opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
McAllister, Simeone, Acuna, Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Grimaldo, Rodri, Baina, Howson, Llorente, and it's Llorente. Paredes, De Paul, Paredes, Howson makes the interception. Yamal, and here's Oyarzabal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi, Romero, and here's Messi. Pedri, Yamal, Baina, Mikel Oyarzabal, clearly not happy with that. De Paul, Senesi, long ball looking to counter. Paredes shifted upfield. Rodri. Howson. Aim forwards. And it's Llorente. And here's Yamal. Yamal. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri wins the duel this time. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Llorente. Oh, sweet feet. Llorente! Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Kubasi. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Yamal. Llorente. Llorente charging forward down that flank. Llorente. Baina. And here's Ferran Torres. Rodri. Llorente. Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres! Messi. Romero. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, it's coming. Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And here's Messi. And it's McAllister. He's cut it out. Can he stop it going out? Simeone. McAllister. Simeone. McAllister played with finesse.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick.
Baina. Llorente. Baina. Yamal.
Out to the left it goes.
Ferran Torres. He is just caressing the ball.
Defending of the desperate variety.
That's very neat. The cross comes in. And here's Oyarzabal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oyarzabal is offering a right smile there.
That looks a cracking ball. Oyarzabal!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Yamal. Ferran Torres.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Deftly away. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Romero. Messi. Llorente. Kubasi. Rodri. Kubasi. Messi. De Paul. Romero. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Simeone with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Llorente. And it's Baina. Rodri. Kubasi. They've played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That has found him in acres of space. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. Kubasi. How Kubasi, gently done. Baina. Llorente. And here's Oyarzabal. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Get a throw in. Played in with purpose. McAllister tries to clear. Crossed in again. And it's hoisted clear. And he's there to clear it. You're a chance! Just off target. McAllister getting this one clear. Oh, that's neat. Pedri. De Paul. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Yamal. And it's Rodri. Yamal. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the shot! This time surely! Baina plays it short. Lovely feet. Baina! That looks a good cross. De Paul gets it clear. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's heaved it away. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Baina. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already.
McAllister forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the pass is intercepted. Acuna. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Now then, the ball's come loose. Llorente. Very nicely done. So, what can they make of this? Messi tries making a foray down the right. Oh, such a clever touch! Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi goes short. Romero opts to...
Shot, surely!
Acuna. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Picks it up out wide.
And that's not going to reach.
Simeone.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Simeone. Grimaldo, some resolute defending there. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Howson gently done. Llorente.
Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a great ball.
Messi. Acuna. De Paul. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Played towards the other side.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kubasi. Baina. Llorente shifted upfield. And here's Baina. Llorente drives forward on the overlap. Otamendi can get it clear. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Baina. And here's Llorente. Romero clears it away. Paredes. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Alvarez chasing after it. McAllister. Messi. De Paul. Romero, a probing pass. Baina. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Acuna. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi forwards and with intent. Cleared away. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Llorente. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Baina. And they've got rid. And here's Oyarzabal. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Alex Baina clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Baina with the short one. Acuna. McAllister. Argentina have reclaimed it. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Messi. That is lovely. And here's the Paul. Alvarez takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Paredes. And the shot! Ferran Torres. Baina. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Not one of his best. Senesi. Messi. Otamendi. De Paul. Simeone is onto it in a flash. Baina. Rodri. Grimaldo. And it's Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Ferran Torres. Yamal tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear. And a play for a throw. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Acuna. Simeone. Spain are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Rodri. Llorente. Spain have got themselves in front very early here. Baina, and he goes cross-field. And it's Grimaldo. He's on it, can he get away? Petri, cross goes in there. That's not going to find its target. Llorente. Danger averted for now. And that's another throw. Llorente. Hit into the middle. It's a throw-in. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Played out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's the chance to counter. Simeone running with the ball. And here's Messi. Messi. He's in here! He's having a shot! Al-Kubasi laid out to the left flank. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Senesi gets good distance on it. Howson. Ferran Torres. Lovely bit of skill. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Referee has just said play on. Moved on forwards. Howson aim forwards. And it's Llorente. Romero. Oh, this looks sharp. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Howson. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Baina. And a chance! Senesi herring after the ball here. It's a mighty effort! In for the pieces! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Martinez, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And now he has two. Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Romero. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Howson. Howson, gently done. Yamal, now he's off and running. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Kubasi. Baina. Spain have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Yamal. And here's Baina. And here's Llorente. In by Llorente. Oh, smashing header! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Spain, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Simeone. Alvarez. Messi. Romero. Looking to go deep.
Argentina really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Romero clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And it's played forward. Simeone. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Messi. De Paul. Spain look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. Paredes. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here. Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's overhit. Messi. There are a few waiting for it. And here's the pull. Yamal. Over to the left. Caresses it through. Ferran Torres looking to get on the end of this. Oh, it's come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The pull did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Romero cuts it out. Messi. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Otamendi has a look and plays it forward. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. McAllister. Senesi. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi gets it away. Baina. And here's Yamal. And it's Pedri. Grimaldo. Keeps on running. And that's aimed into... Oh, what a climb! And Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
De Paul. Argentina keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Forward it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Baina. Llorente. De Paul. Out to the right. Messi. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. Baina. Yamal. That is good strength. Quarter of an hour played. Simeone. And it's Messi. And here's the pull. Alvarez. Can he deliver? And here's the pull. Messi. Can he finish? He has done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Grimaldo. Howson. Rodri. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. There will be a throw-in. Paredes. Romero, gently done. Messi looking to run onto it. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Great work on the overlap. Ferran Torres. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the pull. Romero. Nice control. Romero providing an outlet on that flank.
So who's he picking out?
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mikel Oyarzabal. Played into space out wide.
Ferran Torres.
And that has been cleared. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Llorente. Oh, nice touch. And it's played in here. Romero getting this one clear. Pedri.
Acuna is there and he can get that clear. Ferran Torres.
Baina. Llorente. Baina. And here's Llorente. Rodri. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Pedri. Baina. Rodri. Now it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Simeone. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodri tries to clear.
And that has been clubbed away. It's gone out for a throw-in.
And he's there to clear it.
And here's McAllister. Acuna crosses it in.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. A chance to play it in. Romero played out towards the right wing.
That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
And that is out of play.
That's tidy. Time to deliver.
To pull with the cross. Nice interception, well timed. Acuna. Messi.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's been played through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Paredes. Simeone. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been cleared. Keeper has taken decisive action. De Paul, and he shoots! Baina. Llorente. Hausen. Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Rodri. Grimaldo. Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Llorente with the cross. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Alvarez is on, and it's been given away. Yamal. Baina. Rodri. Baina. Rodri. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Otamendi getting this one clear. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Now the delivery. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Time to deliver. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's decent chance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Acuna. Alvarez succumbs to the pressure.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oyarzabal, great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Out to the right. Clipped into space. Hausen clears it away. Oh, that's neat. Pedri forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. De Paul. Alvarez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Simeone. McAllister, gently done. Kubasi. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. And it's Rodri. Llorente picks it up now. Climbs up big! It's in! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Spain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Yamal. Howson. Llorente. Llorente, who has set up 2 goals. Rodri. Lofted upfield. Now it's Llorente. And here's Llorente. Yamal. Senesi gets it away. Oh, nice touch. Pedri.
Lovely bit of skill.
Pau Kubasi.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Pau Kubasi crossed in once more.
And that's a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred.
Romero making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Grimaldo shifted upfield. And it's Messi. Romero. McAllister. Acuna. Lovely feet. McAllister. Simeone. Baina. Alvarez! Oh, he's missed it.
Argentina are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. And here's Llorente. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Llorente looking to hit the byline here.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, sweet feet. Up he goes!
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Romero, De Paul, Paredes.
That's been drilled forward.
Pau Kubasi, and the keeper's got it again. Pedri. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. Otamendi. Senesi, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Messi. Messi. Alvarez! Good strong hand by the keeper. Pau Kubasi, he's gone direct here. He's got away. Ferran Torres. It's a good-looking chance! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
De Paul. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Howson. Pedri. Played out to the right. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Out towards the flank. Cross needs to be good. Simeone. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Senesi. Senesi, forwards and with intent. Llorente. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Paredes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Calmly anticipates. Simeone. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Always onto this. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Messi. Alvarez. He'll try to keep this. Could be danger here. Produces a cross. Messi. And a chance! They've done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Argentina give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres with the delivery. And it's played forward. Alvarez. De Paul. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Alvarez! Decent hit and on target. Rodri. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Paredes spread out to the left. Now it's Alvarez. He's away! Alvarez! Another save. They've played it short. Argentina with another chance from a corner. Messi with the short one. That has been knocked clear. Baina. Ferran Torres. Otamendi gets across to intercept that. Paredes. Alvarez. Simeone. And he's on his way! Simeone was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Alvarez. Now that's well seen too. Romero. That is a little undercooked. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Paredes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Simeone looks to get on the end of this. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Oyarzabal. McAllister. Paredes. Paredes, that's a delicate pass. Alvarez shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Baina. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Baina. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Baina plays it short. Oh, good ball! That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. McAllister can get it clear. And it's Rodri. Llorente. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's in! Oyarzabal! It's in!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
He's got 4! That is remarkable! Spain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Now it's Simeone. Simeone is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that's been repelled. Messi goes short. No way through, so back it comes. Romero. Messi. That's good play. Can he deliver? And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Howson aim forwards. He is through here. Oyarzabal looking to get on the end of this. Oyarzabal cleared without complication. Ferran Torres. Baina. Out to the left it goes. Ferran Torres is onto this. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Ferran Torres. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And he thumps it clear. Simeone. He's found a way through. Simeone's cross. And he's there to get it away. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Tries a measured ball. Grimaldo getting this one clear. Ferran Torres. Over to the left. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri, gently done. Grimaldo. And it's lofted through here. Played into the middle. Senesi attempts a clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. Pedri with the cross. Pedri has over his hit. Romero moved on forwards. Messi. McAllister. Now it's Simeone. Oh, super find. He's in a great position. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Baina. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. And it's played forward. Now it's Oyarzabal. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Paredes. Simeone. Acuna forwards and with intent. Pau Kubasi with the clearance. That is lovely. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Raya. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Defending of the desperate variety. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's run loose here. Good take. Real chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Lamine Yamal clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Kubasi. Llorente. McAllister. Simeone. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Romero chips it through. Simeone. Cleared away. McAllister. McAllister played out to the left flank. De Paul with the delivery. Grimaldo attempts a clearance. And this could be a Spanish counter-attack. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Ball's gone out of play. Acuna. Simeone. Senesi. Acuna. McAllister. Alvarez. Pau Kubasi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Oyarzabal, and he welcomes it in. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Alvarez, and he's lost his man here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Otamendi. De Paul. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Llorente. Pau Kubasi played up towards the front line. Oyarzabal. Yamal, and he's surging through. Oyarzabal! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Baena with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Llorente. Llorente. That's really well cleared. And they've got a throw. Grimaldo, Ferran Torres, and here's Ferran Torres. Baena, Rodri, Yamal, Llorente. Otamendi can get it clear. And the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Otamendi clears it away. And it's going to be another one. Tries to get it clear. Nice control. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Llorente. A chance to play it in. He's got to be in. Big chance! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Messi. Looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Ah, such a clever touch. Simeone. McAllister. Argentina have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Messi! Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, head over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Llorente. Llorente. He's got away. In by Llorente. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez looking for a runner. De Paul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Ferran Torres. Baina. And here's Yamal. And the ball's come loose here. Chance to shoot! And he'll shoot here! Oh, taken with style! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kubasi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Baina. And it's Llorente. Llorente. Yamal. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Grimaldo, and he's gone backward here. Simeone, chance here to counter. Now it's Alvarez. That is a great pick out. Messi. De Paul. Romero, now here's the delivery. And he's got his range wrong there. Grimaldo. Great run on the overlap here.
It is quite a run he's making here.
Alex Grimaldo.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, it needed better placement.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. And here's Alvarez.
Corner given.
Good running with the ball. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! And that's past the post.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Pedri. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Kubasi. Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. Nicely shaped cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Tries a shot!
It's a loose ball. Simeone.
And now the breakaway.
Acuna shifted upfield.
That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. That has been cut short. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Alvarez. And it's Baina. Pedri. Baina. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Ferran Torres. Spread out to the left. Alex Grimaldo delivers.
That's too far for anyone.
Acuna forwards and with intent. Senesi gently done. Messi is onto it in a flash. Romero. And here's the Paul. Romero. Now it's to Paul. Ferran Torres. And he's picked out the run. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Baina. Here's Pedri. Pedri. Oh, what a climb! No joy, but a decent try.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Llorente goes for goal! Oh, well measured. It's out of play for a goal kick. Baina. Kubasi. Hausen. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now he's off and running. McAllister thinks one through. That's the keeper's ball. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Otamendi. And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now who's going to be first to this? He is just caressing the ball. Messi looking to run onto it. Gets his head on it! Al Kubasi aim forwards, and they can counter here. He came in hard, very hard. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Baina. And it's Baina. Llorente. Baina.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
And that'll be a goal kick. De Paul. Messi. Otamendi. Simeone chasing after it. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Over to the left. Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Acuna. Oh, it's played into the area. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Llorente. That's very neat. Yamal. Llorente. Aimed in towards the centre. It is a corner. Now it's Messi. Romero carries the ball down the right. Short changes him with that pass. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that's a throw. Pedri, the pull, wins the duel this time. Played into the middle. He can get that clear. And here's Yamal. And it's Baina. Llorente. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal! That was very necessary.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Messi is onto it in a flash. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pedri, and it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Swept in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Messi. Romero forwards and with intent. Now it's to Paul. Throw in. Yamal. Pedri. Howson. Rodri. And it's played forward. And here's Yamal. Paredes cuts it out, and it's made its way to him. McAllister. Romero. Messi. Romero. Messi pings it across. Howson is there and he can get that clear. That's the throw. Rodri. Grimaldo, and he goes cross-field. Now it's Yamal. Baina. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. McAllister. Romero shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Baina. Pedri. That's a throw. Otamendi. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. He's found a way through. Acuna. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a pretty loose pass. It'll be a throw-in. Simeone. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Otamendi. Messi. And he's away. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. And it's Llorente. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Grimaldo. Pedri. Baina. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found a way through. De Paul. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. He's shifting through the gears here. Romero. A chance to play it in. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Now it's Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Rodri, gently done. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Gets it away. Llorente. And it's Baina. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Senesi. Paredes. De Paul. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. De Paul. Senesi. De Paul. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Picks it up out wide. Ball is over the line. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedri.
He can run onto that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
McAllister. Senesi, aim forwards. Rodri. Pedri, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Romero, hurtling down that right flank. Oyarzabal, he could be in here. Yamal delivers the ball. And that has been cleared. Over to the left. Acuna. Well read, nice interception. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Kubasi. Acuna gets over and intercepts. Messi. Romero. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Messi. Howson clears it away. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Baina. And it's Llorente. Pedri! No, that's just wide.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Proves too strong. Pedri forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres takes a look up. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal goes for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
That'll be a throw.
Grimaldo. Howson. Rodri. Howson. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Yamal, now he's off and running. Great work on the overlap. Llorente has it out wide and in space. Very nicely done. Llorente played out towards the right wing. Baina showing good feet. Now it's Llorente. Yamal gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Otamendi. Romero. Otamendi. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Acuna. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Llorente. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Pedri. Shoots! De Paul. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's played forward. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Out to the right. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Yamal. Oh, smashing header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Messi, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikel Oyarzabal, Kubasi, Baina, Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Senesi, Paredes, De Paul, Romero, Messi, De Paul, Romero, De Paul, Paredes tries to dink it through, crossed into the box. Llorente. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Yamal. Pedri. Messi. Grimaldo cuts out the pass. Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted. Romero. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Ferran Torres. Rodri. De Paul. Paredes. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Messi. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Ferran Torres. Tries to get it clear. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. De Paul. And here's Messi. Romero. Grimaldo. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Baina tries to clear. Pedri. Otamendi makes the interception. And it's Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Rodri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Hausen. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Llorente. Tries a measured ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Out towards the flank. That's a nicely shaped ball. Llorente. Hit into the... Up he goes! Oh, terrific save. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Llorente. Yamal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's run loose here. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. De Paul. Paredes. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Now he's off and running. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Llorente. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Senesi can get it clear. McAllister. De Paul. Messi. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. That has been knocked clear. Acuna. McAllister. Alvarez. Alvarez! And he hits the net! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And we hit half-time.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. Grimaldo, Pedri, now that's well seen too. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. He is through here! Acuna, Messi, Alvarez, and it's Rodrigo de Paul, Messi, Howson getting this one clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's the Paul. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! He's kept it out just. Now it's Simeone. Alvarez. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Grimaldo. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Well, they could break here. And here's Alvarez. Oh, he's bustling through here. Alvarez! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Argentina, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well read, nice interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Acuna, gently done. Acuna is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Can he spark a counter here? Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres, what a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Acuna shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kubasi. Grimaldo, aim forwards. And it's Pedri. Otamendi. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Messi in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort! And again! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Otamendi. De Paul. Romero. Romero drives forward on the overlap. Romero. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Romero. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yamal. Rodri. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Ferran Torres. Oh, what a climb! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri, Grimaldo, forwards and with intent. Kubasi. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Acuna. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Acuna, back when it goes. And it's McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Paredes. Spread out to the left. Back into the middle. Now it's Simeone. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Brilliantly cut out. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Kubasi. McAllister. Llorente. Baina. Howson. Rodri. Kubasi. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Ferran Torres. He's found a way through. And he cuts out the supply. Llorente. That's a nicely weighted pass. Senesi can get it clear. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Otamendi getting this one clear. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. And back to the keeper they go. Howson. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Howson. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Baina, gently done. Yamal. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Moved on forwards. Messi. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Simeone is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Kubasi. Hausen. Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal played out to the left flank. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres is the guilty party there. And it's Baina. Rodri. Ambitious ball here. Yamal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. The pull shifted upfield. Llorente. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Bullish header! Great football, shot and save. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. De Paul looking to run onto it. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Ball comes in. And that has been clubbed away. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Llorente picks it up now. Header! McAllister. Acuna. Senesi aimed forwards. Alvarez spread out to the left. Now it's Simeone. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? Simeone, and that's aimed into the middle. Kubasi. Baina. What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. And the shot! Rodri, gently done. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. McAllister attempts a clearance. Delivered across. Otamendi getting this one clear. Senesi.
Acuna.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Howson. Pedri. Raya sends that a long way. Rodri. Howson. Bina. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Senesi. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Messi. And here's De Paul. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? There's the shot! Oh, that's a waste. That has been cut short. De Paul. Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal.
Could move up a gear here.
That is a brilliant interception.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Llorente. Bina. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Oh, that's a nice ball. Deftly away. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Over to the left. Ferran Torres. And he's got his cross in. Otamendi
Is there, and he can get that clear. Tries to get it clear.
Simeone. Romero. And here's the Paul. McAllister. Grimaldo gets it away. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Senesi cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Yamal forwards and with intent. Oh, just skips past his man. Shot, surely! He scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
How many? Just how many?
It's become a case of men against boys.
Romero.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Cleared away.
Grimaldo calmly anticipates. Simeone. McAllister have it back and can go again. Paredes.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Turns and goes. Alvarez! Rodri gets it clear. Can he latch on to this? Messi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alvarez opts to play it back. That's Simeone. A chance to play it in. Simeone's cross. And the keeper beats it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Llorente wins the duel this time. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Climbs up big! Keeper always had the measure of that. Messi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. De Paul. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Howson gets over and intercepts. Grimaldo. Howson. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Messi tries a deft little ball. Llorente. Howson. Rodri. Llorente. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Howson, aim forwards. Acuna. Paredes. Messi. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. And it's Messi. Ferran Torres. And the counter is on. Rodri. Baina. Argentina
Look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
Acuna. And here's Llorente. Yamal. And here's Llorente. Now what about this cross? And it's claimed by the keeper. Oyarzábal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
McAllister chips it through. Simeone's cross. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Simeone. Swings in across. And he's there to get rid. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero gets across to intercept that. And here's Messi. Romero. Cross goes in there. Llorente getting this one clear. Ah, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alvarez. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Oyarzabal. Acuna. Done delicately. Simeone looking to run onto it. Lovely feet. Out to the right. Romero. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's found a way past. Oyarzabal! Dinks one through, and that has been cleared, and claimed it back swiftly. Llorente tries making a foray down the right. Llorente with the cross. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Paredes. Messi. Romero shifted upfield. Howson cuts it out.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Pau Kubasi played out towards the right wing. Yamal. And it's gone back to the keeper. Llorente. Howson. Kubasi. Baina. Howson, gently done. Out for a throw. Alvarez. Now this could be a chance. Out to the left it goes. That's a little off target. Pedri moved on forwards. Romero, and it's Messi. Rodri. Simeone, and he welcomes it in. Pedri, that's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi makes the interception, and back to the goalkeeper. Otamendi, Played towards the front line. Bina. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Gets a good foot in there. Paredes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Otamendi with the clearance. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri have it back and can go again. And a chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
Rodri probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
McAllister. Acuna. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Simeone. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And it's Messi. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's beaten the last man. Pedri. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Romero. McAllister. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Bina. Yamal. Bina. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres going full tilt down the left. De Paul. And he's managed to get free. Llorente. Pedri. Rodri. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Ferran Torres. Senesi gets rid without sophistication. He's going to be disappointed with that. Otamendi. Paredes. Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Alvarez chasing after it. Llorente. Howson. Great defending, strong and determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Pedri. Howson. Bina. McAllister. Acuna. And here's Alvarez. He can get that clear. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Messi. Nice control. Crossed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Messi. That's really well cleared. That's a throw. Romero. And here's Messi. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great position here. Simeone back in once more. Grimaldo gets it away. He's in a good position. Simeone! Baina. Rodri shifted upfield. Pedri, aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Paredes. McAllister. And they've got rid. And that is out of play. Romero. De Paul. Alvarez. Could be danger here. Simeone. Oh, good spread. And he thumps it clear. And it's McAllister. Moved on forwards. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. And here's De Paul. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. He's got away. Senesi with the clearance. Spain have reclaimed it. Oyarzabal is having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. He has found the way through. Messi. That's good play. So who's he picking out? De Paul. De Paul! It's a goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Kubasi. Baina. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Paredes. Otamendi gently done. Acuna. Simeone. McAllister played out to the left flank. Chance to deliver. He's clearly asking too much with that. Biner.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Otamendi. Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres, and it's Pedri. That's very neat. Caught offside that time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Biner. Howson. Biner. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Yamal.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
And it's been taken short. In by Llorente. And that has been cleared. McAllister shifted upfield.
Well, they could break here.
De Paul.
Ball is over the line. There are a few waiting for it.
Brilliantly cut out. Can he spark a counter here? Paredes. Romero. Messi.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Played out to the right.
Biner. Llorente. Yamal. Martinez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Ferran Torres. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres.
And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here.
Messi carries the ball down the right. Well, played right into his path. Alvarez
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Llorente. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri.
Out to the right.
Acuna makes the interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Otamendi gently done. Romero. Searching pass he's played there. And that pass just didn't quite work. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? De Paul. Alvarez. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Romero. And here's Alvarez. Real chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Otamendi. McAllister. Senesi. Senesi. Oh, good looking ball. That has been knocked clear. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Played back in. Messi. In by Messi. Defending of the desperate variety. Llorente. Llorente hurtling down that right flank. Acuna with the slide tackle there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Llorente. Baina. Howson. Llorente. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lofted in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Simeone. Paredes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Romero aimed forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Messi plays it short. Romero. Paredes. Grimaldo with a fine tackle. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo calmly anticipates. Romero. Messi. And here's Alvarez! Simeone takes aim and crosses. Baina forwards and with intent. Now who's going to be first to this? Paredes. Over to the left. Acuna. And they've got a throw.
Howson gets it away.
McAllister. He's shifting through the gears here. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Messi.
Now that's well seen too.
Pedri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Paul. Messi. Paredes. Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Llorente moved on forwards. Yamal. Oh, super find. Now it's Yamal. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Baina.
That's really well manoeuvred.
McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Romero. Messi. De Paul. Paredes. And here's Alvarez, and the shot! Llorente herring after the ball here.
Time to deliver.
De Paul, there's the shot! It's a loose ball. McAllister spread out to the left. That is lovely. Chooses to go back. Lovely feet. And here's De Paul. He has a look up. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
And now the breakaway.
Ferran Torres. Yamal. Baina. Llorente shifted upfield. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Decent chance! That's tidy. Alex Grimaldo delivers. Otamendi getting this one clear. Baina. Rodri. Yamal. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Might be dangerous. Oyarzabal! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
A header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Very nicely done. Llorente. And it's Baina. Simeone. De Paul. Moved on forwards. Messi is onto it in a flash. Howson played back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi played out towards the right wing. Senesi. Paredes. Otamendi goes forward. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Llorente.
Out to the right.
That has been cut short.
And it's played forward.
Baina. Now it's Yamal.
Played out to the right. Showing good feet.
Well read, nice interception. McAllister. Acuna. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Over to the left. Acuna. That's a throw.
There are a few waiting for it.
No way through, so back it comes.
And they can counter here.
Grimaldo. Kubasi. Howson forwards and with intent. He's found a way through. Llorente. Yamal. And it's Baina. Pedri. Good ball, good take.
Oyarzabal! Sticks it away!
Spain, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Spain are having a ball here.
That looks a good ball through. Alvarez! Oh, impressive strike.
Senesi. McAllister. De Paul.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri. Kubasi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Acuna.
Turns and goes back.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Simeone. Pau Kubasi clears it away. Pedri. 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 That's the throw. And here's Alvarez. Rodri cuts it out. Romero, and that's aimed into the middle. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Acuna. Kubasi. Rodri. Grimaldo. Howson. Howson, gently done. Yamal. Senesi gets across to intercept that. Acuna. Kubasi. Howson. Bina. Howson. We expected better, and so did he. Grimaldo. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. Back into the middle. Grimaldo ploughing through the middle. And here's the chance to counter. Simeone. Now it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. So much time and space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's been played through. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's nice. Chooses to go back. That's good play. And here's Pedri. Ferran Torres could try... Oh, smashing header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Oyarzabal clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Alvarez. McAllister. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Yamal. It's gone out for a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he cuts out the supply. It's run loose here. Ball's out once more. And it's McAllister. Alvarez! Brought out the best in the keeper. Simeone. And he's on a charge. That'll be a throw. Simeone. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And they've got rid. And it's McAllister. Lovely, now then. Can he find the finish? It's been taken short. Romero. Acuna. And here's the pull.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Yamal. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Ferran Torres. De Paul. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Baina. And it's Llorente. And here's Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Romero. And here's the pull. Now it's Messi. Romero. Howson tries to clear. That'll be a throw-in. A chance to play it in. That's not going far. Pedri gets good distance on it. Senesi. McAllister. Acuna. Now here's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Cleared without complication. McAllister puts the ball in. De Paul! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Danger averted for now. Romero. Nice control. And here's Alvarez. And he's Alvarez! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Alvarez really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Yamal. That has found him in acres of space. Big chance, corner. Cleared away. He's shooting! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Paul attempts a clearance. Messi. And it's gone back to the keeper. Baina. Rodri. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Grimaldo. Rodri. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi. It's a sharp pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Messi. Paredes. Alvarez. Simeone. Acuna. And it's played forward. Pedri, that's a delicate pass. It's crossed into the middle. Senesi gets it clear. Romero. Otamendi shifted upfield. Howson cuts out the pass. Rodri. Llorente. Aim forwards. Yamal. Looks across and plays it in. And that's a throw. McAllister. Alvarez. Played out towards the right wing. Romero. And here's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. And it's McAllister. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Played out to the right. Messi. Hoisted in. And that has been clubbed away. Baina shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Acuna did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This might spell Oyarzabal! Played towards the other side, and it's Messi. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Simeone. Caresses it through. It's out for a goal kick. Flipped into space.
Ferran Torres.
Cross from Ferran Torres. And that's out of reach. Romero. Messi. And it's played forward. Howson cuts it out. Oyarzabal. Rodri. And here's Baina. Llorente. Oh, such a clever touch. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Acuna. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Messi. Moved on forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Baina. Yamal. Can he get onto this? Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. That's the keeper's ball. Romero forwards and with intent. Llorente. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Simeone. Alvarez. McAllister. Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. It's a chance for Spain to break. Muscular approach does pay off here. Simeone. And he shoots! Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Llorente. Baina. And it's Messi. That is a great pick out. And he's straight offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning and obviously fast.
Yamal. Paredes. Romero. De Paul. Now it's Ferran Torres. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. It's a threatening ball. And he's there to clear it. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, and the shot!
And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Grimaldo. Pedri. Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Receives it in a good position here. McAllister. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Grimaldo. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Rodri. Howson. Pedri, and he goes cross-field. Llorente. And it's Llorente. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a promising position. Baena. Pedri. Pedri! Oh, he really got hold of that. Grimaldo. Rodri. Llorente. And it's played forward. Baena. Oyarzabal. Looking here to chip it through. Llorente. He is through here. Baena. And here's Llorente. Alvarez. Kubasi. Llorente. Aim forwards. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Romero driven forward. And it's hoisted clear. Paredes. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. And here's McAllister. And it's Paredes. McAllister. Oh, he's found support out wide. Simeone. Acuna. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication. Romero making good progress on the right-hand side. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedri. Rodri. Well read, nice interception. Simeone. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Paredes. McAllister. Romero. Ferran Torres with 2 goals already to his name. Well timed, excellent interception. Senesi. Acuna. De Paul. Acuna forwards and with intent. Simeone. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Simeone. A real chance! It's anyone's ball now. Messi. And again! And that has faded wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Howson. Llorente. Baina played into space. Senesi tries to clear. And it's Rodri. And here's Yamal. Rodri applies the finish. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, this is a Oyarzabal! Is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Llorente. Baina. Llorente. And the ball is out of play. It's a quick ball upfield. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Out to the left it goes. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. Yamal gets through on his own. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Simeone. Acuna. Messi. De Paul. Cross goes in there. And he won't reach that. Howson, gently done. Paredes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And he cuts out the supply. Raya sends that a long way. De Paul. Messi. Romero. Oh, that's neat. And here's Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Kubasi. Howson. Out to the right. Yamal. He's got away. Proves too strong. He slings it in. De Paul. And it's Messi. Romero, gently done. Simeone. He can get that clear. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Acuna. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Looking to break at pace. And it's played forward. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Rodri. Kubasi. Baina. Now he's off and running. Llorente. Baina. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Baina. Knocks it out wide. And it's Pedri. That's a good ball. Chance for a shot! They've scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Baina. Into the last 5 minutes. Yamal. Howson. Baina. Rodri. Messi. Romero. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And that's wide. Pedri. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Alvarez wins the duel this time. And it's McAllister. Yamal. Oh, some tackle that. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. Simeone. Argentina could have here their final chance. Mighty effort! Mikel Oyarzabal. And back to the keeper they go. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Acuna gets over and intercepts. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Baina. Llorente. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Paredes. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Rodri. Baina. Hausen. Llorente. Hausen. Rodri. Grimaldo. Aim forwards. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Great defending, strong and determined. Paredes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Simeone. Oh, great! Can he finish? Can he stop it going out? Looking for a decent ball in. McAllister. Romero. Plenty to aim at here. This looks promising. McAllister. De Paul. Baina. So what can they make of this? Yamal. Nice looking ball. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oyarzabal. Yamal. It shapes to shoot! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. And here's Alvarez. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Swings in across. And that was very necessary. Acuna played with finesse. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Otamendi. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Raya claims comfortably. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Played into space. Romero, gently done. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, sweet feet. Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Moved on forwards. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Pedri. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Acuna, played over towards the opposite flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Takes a shot! He's got a goal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri. Howson forwards and with intent. Paredes. Messi. Romero. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, terrific save. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Paredes. Oh, what a... And the finish! It's there!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Argentina playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Llorente. Succumbs to the pressure. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone direct. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And here's Yamal, Pedri, Ferran Torres. Rodri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Baina. And that has been cleared. Llorente. He has found the way through. Oh, it's played into the area.
McAllister attempts a clearance. Llorente does really well to win the ball there. That has been knocked clear. Romero. Gonzalez shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson. Yamal. Llorente. Rodri. Baina. Llorente. Nice control. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Baina. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Baina. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Chance! Really well cleared. Kubasi. Pedri. Oyarzabal has a shot! He's put it wide. Llorente makes the interception. Rodri. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he's managed to get free. Oh, a delicate chip through. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Now it's Messi. Now is this the final assault? Played out wide. Now it's Alvarez. Romero. There won't be another chance after this one. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Paredes. He's free. He has got chance! And that has flown over. And it's Baina. Baina forwards and with intent. Always onto this. Ronaldo gets rid without sophistication. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Ronaldo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, long ball upfield. Senesi. Paredes. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's found a way through. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. There's the shot! and reclaimed it in a trice. And that could set him on his way. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. He is through here! And it's Grimaldo. Out towards the flank. Ferran Torres. Otamendi gets good distance on it. He's being urged to shoot. And it's Grimaldo. He's in, surely! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Alvarez. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. Rodri. Llorente. Kubasi. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Yamal played out to the left flank. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now then, the ball's come loose. There are a few waiting for it. Pedri. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. Messi. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Senesi. Oh, can he get onto this? Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Paredes. Acuna. McAllister. And here's Gonzalez. He's gone for goal! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Argentina making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Acuna wins the duel this time. And it's Paredes. Paredes. Messi. Now can he find a finish? And he's there to get it away. Acuna. And here's Gonzalez. Acuna. Gonzalez. McAllister. Now he's got space here. Pedri. Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. That's going to go a long way. The referee's awarded a free kick. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Now it's Ferran Torres. McAllister. Otamendi. Acuna. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Grimaldo. Grimaldo, gently done. Pedri. Baina. Out to the left it goes. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. Rodri. Llorente. Baina. Kubasi. And time is up. Spain. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Spain tactically set themselves up in a way that allowed them to show better penetration whenever it was required.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'll be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Grimaldo tries to clear. It's a throw-in. Now that's a lovely exchange. Well read, and the danger is averted. Baina. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Paredes. Acuna. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Ferran Torres. De Paul. Now it's Simeone. Baina. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Romero. Otamendi. Senesi. Acuna. Simeone. McAllister. Messi. And that has been cleared. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Oyarzabal. Played out wide. Llorente. It is a corner. McAllister attempts a clearance. Simeone. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh,
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Messi. And he's away. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ferran Torres. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the counter is on. Simeone. McAllister. Simeone knocks it out wide. Oh, what a climb! A chance to play it in. Messi goes for a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Rodri getting this one clear. Alvarez. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Back into the middle. McAllister. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Senesi. Romero. Messi. Up towards the front line. Pau Kubasi gets good distance on it. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. And here's Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. And he's heaved it away. Chance here to counter. De Paul. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. Simeone spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Now who's going to be first to this? McAllister. Llorente cuts it out. Howson. Mikel Oyarzabal. The most accurate pass. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's nice. Alvarez! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Baina. Llorente. They get a throw in. Alvarez. Acuna. Senesi. McAllister. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Now he's off and running. Romero. And it's Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Simeone. Delicate ball and it needs to... Shapes to shoot! Howson forwards and with intent. Pedri. Grimaldo. Rodri. Baina. Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. De Paul. Alvarez. And it's lofted through here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Otamendi. Romero. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi shifted upfield. It's run loose here. Rodri. Baina. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Romero. Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Oh, well measured. De Paul. Romero. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another cross. Howson attempts a clearance. Pedri. Baina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Simeone. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Yamal. Paredes. Simeone. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna. Now here's the delivery. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Pau Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. He's having a look round. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Paredes, gently done. Howson. Baina. Kubasi. Baina. Howson, aim forwards.
Baina, Yamal, Llorente, Baina, and here's Llorente. That's going to go a long way. Rodri have it back and can go again. And here's Llorente. Lovely feet. Baina. Llorente. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Howson. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Senesi. McAllister. Simeone. Senesi. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Howson. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Baina. He's got space. Oyarzabal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Oyarzabal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Moved on forwards. Messi. De Paul. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul tries to dink it through. Nice control. And that's a danger. De Paul! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Baina. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Baina forwards and with intent. And it's been played through. Oyarzabal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal is offering a wry smile there.
Chance! Acuna tries to clear. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Oyarzabal. He's got to be in here! That has been knocked clear. Deftly away. Out for a throw. Throw in. Paredes. Pedri.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Romero. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Baina. Howson. Rodri. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. Messi. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Romero. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kubasi. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Llorente. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. So who's he picking out? And here's Yamal, and here's Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Tries to get it, climbs up big! Otamendi gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. And he'll shoot here! Now it's Messi. Romero, pinged towards the front line. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Howson. Llorente. And back to the goalkeeper. McAllister. Alvarez. That has found him in acres of space. Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Rodri clears it away. Baina, Yamal, Kubasi, Pedri, Hausen. Kubasi. Yamal chasing after it. Now that's well seen too. Romero. Out to the right. And he decides to cross it. Firmly met. And it's Messi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Messi. Referee's given a throw. Romero. De Paul. Oh, they could be caught out here. Real chance! And he's there to clear it. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! Gets it away. It's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And here's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Paredes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Proves too strong. Llorente. That was nowhere near his best. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Paredes. McAllister. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Spain making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Now it's Simeone. And the cutback.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
De Paul. Oh, good spread. Now the delivery. Overhit and out of play. Oyarzabal. Baina. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. The ball shifted upfield. Cleared without complication. Argentina have reclaimed it. McAllister aimed forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Llorente. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Spain have got themselves in front very early here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Up he goes! Senesi gets it clear. And here's Llorente.
Spain would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Acuna, gently done. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Ferran Torres. McAllister. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Baina. Oyarzabal. Romero. And it's Messi. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pedri. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Rodri. Baina. And here's Yamal. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Baina. Out towards the flank. In by Llorente. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Llorente. And here's Yamal. In again. Bit of a misjudgment. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Played towards the other side. Baina knocks it out wide. Looking to go deep. Romero can get it clear. Oh, it's a great ball here. That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Simeone. McAllister. Played into the middle. Clearly not happy with that. And here's the... Oh, shooting chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Messi. Oh, great! And the shot! And that has been cleared. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez. And he shoots! Cleared away. That's tidy. And that has sent him sprawling. Alvarez. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's very neat. Ball comes in. Lofted upfield. And they can counter here. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's in a good position. Shoots! Simeone is there and he can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. McAllister. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Messi. Now it's to Paul. Romero. And here's to Paul. And a chance! Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Simeone. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. He's in. There's the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Ferran Torres. McAllister gets rid without sophistication. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. And he's there to clear it. And it's Baina. Llorente delivers the ball. Romero gets it away. Romero attempts a clearance. It's a loose ball. Pedri. Pedri chips it through. Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Grimaldo. Rodri. First quarter of an hour gone. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Baina. And here's Yamal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oyarzabal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Acuna. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. Cross in. Baina. Howson. Llorente. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Llorente charging forward down that flank. Llorente. Can he deliver? Yamal. Now this could take a shot! And he thumps it clear. And here's Yamal. Rodri. The pull does really well to win the ball there. Pau Kubasi, some resolute defending there. Simeone. Simeone. What a throw in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. De Paul. And here's Messi. Llorente. Howson. Yamal. Howson. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Moved on forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedri crosses. And here's Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Simeone. McAllister. And here's Messi. De Paul. That's a charge, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi plays it short. Acuna. Otamendi. De Paul. Messi. Simeone. And it's played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Rodri. Llorente. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Romero. Oh, can he get onto this? Howson makes the interception. Grimaldo. And it's played forward. Bina. Howson. Bina. Played out to the right. Yamal. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Simeone. And it's Messi. De Paul. Romero. And here's De Paul. Looking for a decent ball in. And back out it comes. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Llorente. Bina. Howson. Llorente. Howson. Bina. And it's Llorente. Yamal. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Acuna. Acuna forwards and with intent. Howson. Llorente. Howson. Llorente. Howson. Bina. Howson. Llorente. Llorente with the cross. McAllister. McAllister. Acuna. Acuna shifted upfield. Grimaldo aimed forwards. Otamendi. Messi. Romero. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. And it's been given away. Grimaldo. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Picks it up out wide. And he's there to get it away. McAllister. Simeone. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Ferran Torres. Pedri, who's set up one goal so far. Baina. Llorente. Oh, they can break here. Acuna. McAllister. Messi. And here's the pull. Oyarzabal. Baina. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Paredes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Romero shifted upfield. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Romero. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Paredes. Romero. Romero. Messi. Now the cross. Yamal. That's a cute ball. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
McAllister. And it's Messi. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Great run on the overlap here. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Across it goes. Not one of his best. Acuna, gently done. Senesi. Messi, now he's off and running. Calmly anticipates. Howson. Moved on forwards. Oyarzabal. McAllister. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Acuna. Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Kubasi. Pedri. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Very nicely done.
And it's Pedri.
Ah, such a clever touch.
Pedri. Rodri. And here's Yamal.
Yamal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lamine Yamal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Senesi. Paredes.
Moved on forwards.
Grimaldo. Howson. Kubasi.
Rodri. Out to the left it goes.
And it's Grimaldo.
Showing good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they've got rid. Great work on the overlap. Acuna can get it clear.
McAllister.
Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Messi.
Romero.
Well timed, excellent interception. Llorente forwards and with intent.
Baina.
Baina hurtling down that right flank.
And it's Baina.
Baina looking to run onto it. And out it comes again. Back in once more. And that has been clubbed away.
Rodri. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Baina goes short. And here's Yamal. Now it's Rodri.
Shot a goal!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Yamal!
Otamendi.
Otamendi, early ball out from the back. That'll be a throw. He has found the way through.
Messi.
Swings in across.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone.
Grimaldo.
Ferran Torres.
Simeone.
De Paul.
And here's Alvarez. Simeone. Oh, sweet feet. He's had a shot! Llorente. Yamal. Yamal on a strong run down the right. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Delivered in. Could be danger here. And here's Ferran and a shot.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well read, nice interception. Ronaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Senesi. McAllister. Paredes. Otamendi has played it long. Llorente. Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi aim forwards. Kubasi. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pau Kubasi, gently done. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. Pass has gone astray. Howson. Pedri. Well timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Looks to the other side. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? Otamendi. Romero. De Paul. Romero. And it's Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Acuna. He's shifting through the gears here. Too long and over the line.
Baina. Kubasi. Hausen. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. He could be in here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Baina shifted upfield. Romero forwards and with intent. De Paul. Quality ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Argentina have a free kick. Oh, that's a nice ball. Messi's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Alvarez. Just swings wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Lobbed in behind. Ferran Torres. Romero. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Kubasi aimed forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Very nearly half an hour gone here. McAllister, gently done. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Now it's Ferran Torres. De Paul wins the duel this time. Senesi. McAllister. Senesi, long ball upfield. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo picks it up now. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
De Paul. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi shifted upfield.
Acuna. Oh, that's neat. McAllister. Thinks one through. Howson attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bina. That looks a cracking ball. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's managed to get free. And here's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Romero. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Pau Kubasi with the clearance. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Pedri. Calmly anticipates. De Paul. Simeone. Acuna. McAllister, and here's Alvarez. Now it's and Messi! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal